1-3, the police are requesting an ambulance to detail man screaming for one. Inside the Irish Social Club at number 19 Park Street, West Roxbury.
Hello there, everybody. Oh, let me just turn the light on so the camera actually can see me. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're back once again with some more Total War. Now, for my dear Discord members, you'll have probably noticed a little something is ready. Yes, there is indeed a little something in the Discord. I've added a few people who were very keen to see it, but for the rest of you, the Discord's the place to be at the moment. Because, my friends, there is some nice stuff on there for you. Let me tell you, it's looking very nice. Oh, yes, indeed. Make sure my multi-stream chat's showing. Excuse me. Just so I can see everyone. But yes, the design's done. My dear artist has finished. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I have been recently working with the very talented, very amazing Aria Rosie, who is a fantastic artist. Pleasure to work with them. I highly recommend them. Genuinely, I highly recommend them. They've done a wonderful job on that character sheet for me. I absolutely love that thing. And I've got a lot of lovely pics of you, well, yours truly here, which will eventually be used for a little something later. Oh yes, indeed. Excuse me. Oh yes, I'll be reaching out to them soon. So I do hope you like that look and aesthetic, because you're going to be seeing a lot more of it in time. In fact, before I forget, we'll just go into I think. Right. Make sure my message there makes sense. Alrighty, enough messing around with Discord messages. So, we have the design for 3.0. So, in the very near future, I'll be readying that little thing. So, rest assured, chat, we're going to be having some good times. I said it'd be the year of Cobra, and I meant it. It'll be my year. Updates, yours truly. But don't worry, if you like this current iteration of me, it's not going anywhere, and I'll probably go between the two, especially as I will have a new outfit for this one. Yes, indeed. So, it's going to be looking very good for me. Plus, I like both designs, so despite that being a 3.0, I will probably use both interchangeably. Though, I intend as well to resurrect someone else. As much as that design is a harken back to old me, how shall we say, I'm very keen to bring back the Cobra Bean. Little fella is now an emote in the Discord, but I think a truly up-to-date Cobra Bean is in order. So we will be doing that. I'll get a bit of a budget up for what it's going to currently cost, and then when I feel good and ready, I'll put that through. But, oh, with that being said, when that all gets started, I will let you guys know. But hopefully your week's all been well. Yesterday was certainly quite the day for me, but my voice is better, at least, for the most part. So, hopefully that withstands the rest of tonight. It's a bit warmer tonight. Well, I say it's a bit warm. Warmer in the house, not warmer outside. I'm pretty sure it's trying to snow or having a wintry mix or something. I'm not gonna lie, wintry mix sounds like a chocolatey treat of some kind. But, right. I think we've yammered on long enough. Those are my little updates. Oh, one last thing actually. I've made some headway on editing the Skull Taker video. I'm in a bit of a debate if I want to start a whole new YouTube channel for these kind of things. I don't know. I know I technically should, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to. Because it's annoying to have to go through that process again. To have to resend my details over to them. So, we'll see. Depends how I feel. But I'll leave you on that or the main channel. One or the other. Now, that all being said, let us switch the category over. Warhammer 3. And we'll get the show on the road. We put you guys up here. Put me in the corner. Let me just, yeah. Yeah, like that. Like that. That should be good. Hides the wings. And let me just fire up the game. Where are we? It's a bit hidden. I'm playing other stuff in the meantime. I will say, I was playing some of the Monster Hunter Wilds beta earlier, and oh, it's so good. It's rough, I won't lie. I got my ass smacked by that new monster, but I need to practice more, to be fair. I want to, legitimately, this game, I want to main Greatsword. I want to actually get good with Greatsword. You'd think it'd be a simple weapon to use, but it really isn't. Of course, I get hiccups while trying to do a stream. Very helpful. Very good. Oh. Oh. But yes. Oh, hey, balls. Oh, there's still cooking cats in the new monster. So, as far as I've seen, it seems like you cook yourself a meal now. I don't know if there's other chefs you can go to, but seemingly you cook your own stuff now. I mean, it still looks fucking mouth-watering, I'll be honest, but you got your own, like, on-site cooking you can do. And you can set up multiple camps yourself. Though, the camps are interesting because they're no longer in a safe space most of the time. The monsters can actually break your camps. But you can also just make an item that deploys a camp out. It's like a whole thing. So, I haven't seen any other cooking animations yet. But, at the same time, the ones that we have been pretty good. But, oh, it looks good, though. Holy shit. The audio, the fucking... There's this new monster with, like, chain, sort of, like, whip weapons he uses. That discharges dragon energy at you. He's a fucking hard fight. I haven't beaten him yet. Hey, Zork, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? How do be things, my dear goat? Ah, right. Where were we before? Large emoji. He's got the large emoji. I mean, the snack. It'd be good just popping. Hey, nice, nice. I've got a bit of a session 0 I'm planning myself, actually. Speaking of tabletop RPGs, I've got a session 0 with my players tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing some Dark Heresy on stream. So I'm finally in the process where I can get their characters ready. So I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. I seem to be almost a semi-permanent GM half the time, so I'm very familiar. On my screen, the snake appears Oh shit, yeah, in Twitch it is. I don't know why it's so big there. It's normal sized in my multi-screen.
Destruction! I grow greater!
Yeah, I've not played. Is it the new D&D Zork or is it the older D&D? So I've not. I must admit, I've not played new D&D yet. The big emote. Yeah, I don't know why it's big. Unless, oh, wait, did you use the points thing to make it bigger? I don't know if I left that on or not. Yeah, that's what you did. Got you. Right, that does work. Okay. Can't remember if I left it on or not. There you go. Yeah, if I move this thing over here, I can actually switch chat. Easier. Nah, it's wait for T5e. That's fair. That's one I'm most familiar with myself. I've not touched this newfangled one. I'll be honest. To be fair, half the TTRPGs I play are old as fuck anyway. I prefer Warhammer Fantasy 2nd Edition to like the later ones, and that's from like the early 2000s. In fact, it might be before early 2000s. It's old, like, well, it's the old school Warhammer Fantasy stuff, and oh boy, it's good. It also has my favourite table of all time, the D1000 mutation table. It is legitimately a D1000 table. It's fucking nuts. I love it. It's so dumb.
Arpal the undefeated!
It's also so fucking lethal. Jesus Christ. I haven't actually run D&D in so long. I'm usually BDMing Call of Cthulhu and Lancer. I mean, Lancer's amazing, so I don't blame you there. Call of Cthulhu looks fun. One day I'll play it. Assuming sickness doesn't fucking hit me again. Jesus Christ. Little did I know that. So, oh, I'm going to play a doctor. Turns out to be surrounded by them for a while. Fuck. Without. D&D's a funny one, honestly. I've always thought it's a bit of a funny one. All dinned. It's like... how to put it? Like... there's so much you can do with it, but then also at times I'm like, God, I wish this was in it or that was in it. You get them moments. Oh. So it's a brand new campaign, is it, by any chance? Or is this a, is this a continuation? For a while, we've just been getting bored D&D as a TTRPG. Which is why I kind of swooped over it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think it gets a bit hard, doesn't it, sometimes? Where you want to try and do something really different, but then it just does not feel like it works very nicely for it. You get that kind of feeling where you're just like, well, what now? So no, I get that. Totally. Is that at C? Might be at C. I also want to stop in Shadow. See, I want to try Shadowrun, but every time I look at its system, it kind of makes me want to pull my eyes out a little bit.
Starcrusher! Angva Grimazul!
I wonder if...
Give me your worst, weaklings! Such places harbor challenge!
Thinking here. Is this a fight I want to start? No. Maybe not.
Death as far as Khorn can see.
Yeah, I think it's funny that I just try to explain character creation to my friends. I just can't. Oh, for D&D.
Bloodbath awaits my arrival.
Also, the campaign I'm running is kind of new. We just session 1 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice, nice.
Wastelands are this realm's fate.
I mean, at the very least, you might not have anything too wacky to contend with. Potentially. Like, my last D&D campaign featured a monk who utilized firearms. It basically meant we had a monk that could fire multiple shots at concerning speed. Yeah, it was fucking nuts, man. He did so... I can't remember, like, the stats, but the guns were pretty tame, but the amount of shots he could pull off in a turn was just insanity. It basically didn't matter if something had physical resistance. He would just shoot it to death. With such vigor. It's just fucked up. Where's he gone to now? Long ago, my DM learned why many DMs don't allow gunslinger class in Pathfinder. Yeah, I've only just started my sort of Pathfinder journey. Ironically enough. So I'm quite new to the Pathfinder world myself. So what else? Nah, fuck it. We're going in. Bloodshed. I need some chosen shields. To be fair, the gunslinger class can do some weird shit, like shooting fucking... Like, they can shoot and then use the still hot gun to, like, sear the wound closed and heal themselves. I think I was playing a sorcerer in a little starter box we were doing. Though I think we're going to do some... What are they called now? The vaults? No, dungeons or something? I forget where it's like a starter kind of scenario where you go into like a big old dungeon. But basically, I think I'm going to be switching to a Leshy, like, samurai, basically. Okay, mushroom Leshy samurai. I'll be perfectly honest, it's just because the mushroom head looks like the samurai hat. It just kind of works. He also probably made it more OP than the Homebrew, so I basically had 2 shots. Holy... That is basically what dealing with my monk was like, honest to God. That was what it was like, essentially. Send them in first, they've got shields. Demons at last. Fast movers.
Mighty beyond imagining. I rise, armies fall.
Yeah, no, that fucking monk, man, Jesus Christ. He did some shenanigans, he did.
Fight and kill. Make cry. They die. Chaos warriors of Khorns. Circle Arboth. Arbal the undefeated. You are no more. I do. Take skulls.
Send them that way. Actually, no. You lot. A lot of shooters that way.
Skull crushers of Khorns.
Actually, no. You guys run at them.
I do as I please.
Where's that lord? Where's that lord anywhere?
Scorched earth. My footsteps, their graves.
So the Lord of things over that way.
Older than empires! Blast them apart! Eye of the Bloodstorm! Blood Reaper!
Hit them with that.
Savage reward!
We're playing Critical Role. Called Neverdeep Campaign 2, which is interesting. So yeah, I've not watched it much myself beyond the animated show, to be honest. So I'm in a similar boat to you there on that one. Like a lot of people have told me about it, but I don't know much beyond that.
The undefeated! The Edgefather's blessing! He signals, I obey! I feel his regard! Gorse! Web 12!
Give my Skull Crushers a bit more. My demons appear to be dead, which is annoying, but there you go, it happens. Shit happens sometimes. There's their lord, finally. Right, Arbor, go and kill it. Because if the battle map could be Burning Tree. I know, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Blood for the Blood God! His judgment's hand! Army of the Dark God! Chaos!
Run them in over there. Excellent, they have their buff.
Visit destruction! Fight and kill!
They should rout them immediately.
Lords of Chaos! Annihilate them! For the Dark Gods! Slaves to darkness! Hellblade burn! Chaos Warriors!
Run them over there. Who's not doing anything right now?
Brings destruction! Conquest! Strength through sacrifice! Ritual of blood! Blood Reaper! Everything! Dead for Khorns! Khorns of war!
Run after them. I think things are going quite well, wouldn't you agree?
Make claim! Destroy them! None will survive! The only way! Skull Crushers of Khorns!
Yeah, I don't know. It must be good as well if they like, because some of these are malevolent treatment. You'd hope some of them are like, you know, purple to show off their like dark spirit.
Chaos Warriors of Khorns! Follow! Northern Barbarians!
Dryads, this is not a fight you can win.
Mother for Khorns! The North decides!
Are we routing? Who's not routing? Yep, there we go. Another Arbold win. That's a Pyrrhic victory, chat. Not a chance. We did lose the Hounds, though. However, I'll be honest, the Demon Dogs aren't very good. Like, they're okay, but they're kind of like sub-light cavalry, which is nice, but I'll be honest with you. We don't do light cavalry in this God's Army. We do heavy cavalry. Really heavy cavalry. Mechanical rhinos, ideally. Anything less is just not worth it, really. Skull.
The throne shall rise!
Oh, that's perfect. Perfect vigor as well. That's perfect.
Arpal the undefeated! Welcome, denizens of the realm.
Could do with some more shielded guys, actually. Someone from beyond to be helpful. We'll call up the demons for help. They're useful sometimes. So, for anyone new to here, this campaign is on Legendary difficulty. If you lose as this character, it will either ask you to become Arbald the Defeated and get derped a bit, or end your campaign. And because I want to be lore accurate, if I lose as Arbald, I restart the entire campaign. We win the campaign once I hit, I think long victory is what I said, but we'll see. If I at least get short victory, I'll be happy. So, we'll get 2 and destroy. A little theme you'll notice is with Khorn characters, they will always gain weapon strength. Always. They will never not get weapon strength.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Ooh, now we can summon a greater demon mid-fight. I love that. Let's see. What do we want? Some more cleave. So at the minute, my main army consists of Arbald the Undefeated himself, and an occultist and a Blood Reaper. Both of those heroes can gain shrines, which will buff my army. I'm mostly rocking Chaos Warriors. One, because of Arbald's buff, but also I need guys with shields. Bunch of Chosen. Some Khorn Gores, because we need some Halberd units. A few Halberd Chaos Warriors. Again, Halberd units are useful. Then we have some Skull Crushers. And a couple of Bloodletters, one being a Regiment Renowned Exalted Bloodletter. Basically, the demons are just there to punch through things that are dumb enough to withstand the warriors.
Exceptional. I approve.
They're likely to go to war with me soon. Possibly. What's they actually getting attrition for? Ah, they've been ousted from their region. That means Kislav's burning.
Tempest incarnate.
I was tempted to fight him, but he's a hard fight. He's a powerful lord, even early game.
I have brought down mountains.
Could go for these guys. Let's see. Who's next? So you have a bunch of dwarves. Pretty elite dwarves, actually. That's probably in your bloody city, isn't it, though? So that's quite the fight. That's a lot of giants. Holy shit. See, it says Savage Orc Invasion, but chat, you'll notice the lack of Savage Orcs in that army, except for the Shaman. That is a lot of Black Orcs. Those are not anything to sniff at. Ah! Tzeentch, the hated foe. Perhaps we'll go over there and pay him a visit.
You have gained the Destroyer's attention. She's the Destroyer.
This is kind of sad, really, isn't it? He's really not ready for this. We're just going to auto it. There's no...
I do not need their flesh. You can have it.
That does help a bit because of the demons in the army. Gives them bonuses. I think at that point they get a bit dirt.
Khorn, see my triumph.
At that point they get a bunch of bonuses. But again, it's not as big a deal with Khorn because again, Khorn doesn't really have to worry about magic. Not really.
Awaken chaos!
Now we do need to get ourselves some chosen with shields, I think. Our warriors are good, but we could probably do with replacing them. Fact. Let's see here. What can we get as far as buildings are concerned? That gives us dual weapons, but I need the ones with the proper sword and board, or axe and board rather. This will be good to have. We'll get them. You get these from two different buildings. I don't quite get the point of that. Don't know why these aren't just in this building, and then this shrine's in this building instead. That'd make a lot more sense to me anyway. But we want these guys. Their stats are just insane. They do fire damage by default. Whereas the dual weapons do not, interestingly. Why do they do flaming attacks? Don't know why, actually. That's a good random point. Why do they do... I feel confused. Thank you for the Axel there. Hey, Ignacio, how you doing? Yeah, they do for some reason. And it's like, I get it, but also, eh. But hello, Ignacio. Welcome on in, buddy. Get yourself nice and comfy. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully your stream went well earlier. Let's see. What's these guys get again? Is it devastating? Oh, immune to flanking. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. We wouldn't mind some of these. I don't know if a bloodthirster's. I guess they do more damage, but we want these. Need these. These would be nice too. Doing well. How's the war go for? It's pretty well so far. I haven't been defeated yet, which is the important part of this whole thing. I've just found and necked Kairos Fateweaver. I might wander on down to his territory and do a bit of killing. I'm currently just fulfilling Khorns' wishes of finding and killing the nastiest things in the world. And this is all on legendary difficulty, so it's an actual fight. Wouldn't be an Arbold undefeated campaign. Exactly. And if I do get defeated, we restart the whole thing. No takebacks. Genuinely, if I lose as Arbold, no takebacks. I'm almost tempted to say I'm not rolling back the save at all and just Iron Manning this. Just to, you know, give myself a real challenge. Because I'm going to get my ass kicked at some point. Finish kicking his balls. Exactly. We're going to go down to the land of Zinch and continue the ass beating. We only have a little bit of territory, but to be honest with you, we don't really need it. I'm going to buy this man's piece. Let's see. These dwarves still want... Yeah, they do. Okay, fine. I can kill them any time I want. I drink every time I lose. My friend, I'm already drinking. But, I mean... I'd have to... The thing is, right... Not to toot my own horn a little bit here, but I'm not that bad at Total War, so... It wouldn't be that often. But, if I do lose, then, you know... I'll take a heavy shot or something. I've not really got anything that's shottable, though, unfortunately. I've no vodka in. I'd buy some tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow's going to be a bit... Hang on. Ooh, tomorrow's going to be a bit of a day. By the way, Balls, as you've seen the design, what do we think? I don't know if you mentioned it in Discord, actually, before I say anything. But no, what do we think of the design for 3.0? was that thing again? Current drum in 3 turns will actually have that in place. We can get the trophy hall to get Karanak. I saw it. Nice blend of you. Indeed, it is. It is.
Thine right is mine.
What's his defeat rate again? It ain't even good. Kinda tempted just to go over and murk him.
I am an army. For him, I will.
You know what? I'm gonna murk him.
All paths must end.
This, Manfred's for causing the end times, you fuck.
Who is it? Feast, my servants.
There we go. Very helpful to have. And we have them in place.
Millennia of carnage.
Slicer, we love that.
Ensue.
And blood for blood. So, blood for blood. Yeah, let's do that.
Khorn watches. Welcome, denizens of the
There we go.
realm.
Out of curiosity, what do you think about the style, by the way? Because I'm thinking of the same person who did the design do the actual art for the model. So hopefully the design's liked as well. Because I do quite like it myself a lot, but obviously I want to make sure that everyone else does too. Since it's going to be a version of me you're going to be seeing a lot of, after all. I remember what I said in Discord now. I said that the wings and the head looked like horns at first, which gave me a sort of only impression. I guess, yeah, they did kind of like, from a distance, they might blend in a little bit. Not like my feathers currently, where they stick out a bit more. They're actually like the same colour as the hair.
Baubles of war.
That's only good if we have tribal types. I was saying Norskins, but these fuckers are definitely not Norskins. The Skull Reapers and Wrathmongers are Scaramore, so Aspirant we'll go with. As for you, ooh, we have a couple of options here. Locus of Abjuration, Locus of Fury, Locus of Wrath. Hungering Blades, Icon of Slaughter. This is our army currently. It's looking pretty imposing. This is our side bitch army. They're just going to go around and kill things for me. We actually haven't got a second army yet. I probably ought to look at getting one at some point, but I'm a bit hesitant to do any empire building. I might do later, I don't know. Because Arbold's campaign kind of wants you to jump around the place a bunch, so I don't know if I want to do much building of empires. Ending empires, though. Now that is something I am in the market to do. We're definitely going to be ending a lot of empires. Sylvania's been destroyed. Holy shit. God damn. Sylvania's not going to destroy very often.
For the skull throne. I am inclined.
Alright, let's see what this army looks like in here. Not even a... Nah.
I must.
And skulls to the skull throne.
For the skull throne. An apt choice. Churn the winds. Wait. Replenish.
They didn't really replenish, so it's not going to happen, but...
I am Khorns'
Blood first do it again. Oh! Speed. We do like speed. As in going quicker, not not the drug. Yes, Cobra, we do like speed. Concern. Speaking of speed, making go quicker.
Serviceable for a time.
Deadly Onslaught, yes please. Aspirant gives you killing blow. See, I say all the characters get weapon strength. The demons get it, and some lords get it, but not like a lot of mortal characters. Increase mobility. That's why you're in the army, after all. Now, I am going to have to look at what I want to do with certain legendary heroes we add in. Karanak would be a good one to have, because of his silencing ability. It means anything particularly scary with different abilities won't be a problem for us. Since I'm sure you'll agree, it's quite nice to be able to just turn off the wizard. Only a close defeat. This is a secondary army, so I don't care what happens to it. So we're just going to throw it into the fray. It's not my primary army. And as such, it's not my primary concern. It is simply a distraction force. However, it is a demonic distraction force, so it should do just fine. Now, a little bit for you, so those who are interested in the lore, undead admittedly are quite the counter for chaos. With the one exception where a bunch of blood dragons turned and worshipped the Khorn, the blood god, worshipped Khorn. Other than that, normally, undead's a pretty hard counter for chaos. Oh god, what the demon's saying rip and tear now. Fuck. Another thing to note, on this difficulty, I can't pause and do orders. It'd be easy corrupting something that feels nothing. Exactly, exactly. Vampires can sometimes be corrupted. Not that long till they turn up, so... Send the Furies in after them. Don't worry about this skull cannon, it will literally go into melee so it can go feed itself. So I'm not really worried if anyone gets into melee with it. Although if it friendly fires, that's a bit less ideal. Go after the... How's things going over here? Should be quite an easy victory for these. Now, don't get me wrong, a Ghoul King is quite the combatant. In fact, a Ghoul King is more proficient with magic than most people expect, actually. Oh, it's time to drop the Sword of Khorn. Behold, the power of the Blood God himself. Something from the sky. That might have been a bit quick. Yeah, he actually just yeets his sword at them.
Hellblade burns. Carnage incarnate.
See, this thing goes into melee, replenishes ammunition. Legitimately, is what it does. It's as lame as it sounds. Hey there, F1 Sky, or Sky, F1 Sky. So I'm not quite sure to say your name over on Twitter. How's things? Let's put some more summons down here. These guys not doing much of anything, so let's change that. I'm not bad. I'm not bad at all. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Just enjoying a good bit of Total War. It's good to see our artillery is doing a good job in melee. However, I think it's time to move him out of melee. Good, he's dead. That should... My dog's gone? Might be out. Oh, the fast movers are dead. Okay. We're currently doing a little, how should we say, dealing with the dead. Who is looking not too hot? Ah, should have done the summons. We're against mostly crap, but their magic's going to be a problem for us. Ah, shit, he's going to die, isn't he? He's going to explode. Well, the explode at least be useful. Yeah, no, he's just integrating. Well, shit. It's fine, this is the backup army. It's literally meant to die anyway. It'll take a lot... Ooh, look at all them. Let loose the Sword of Khorn. Fucking hell. Oh, chat, did you see that? Now that's a rout. That's going to start causing some routing. Like, look at these fuckers. Like, this is just... See, people ask, like, oh, why is Khorn one of your favourites? Well, because everything Khorn has looks like it's in a fucking heavy metal album cover. But look at these fuckers. Satan as fuck. With burning swords. What more do you want? What more can we ask for? Even the artillery can kill things in melee. Bite its head off and then fire it back at them. What more do I need? Reminds me of the old White Dwarf covers. Oh yeah, exactly. Khorn just has that look to it. Can I get another sword in a minute, which is nice. But I think I'm going to get that first. Sorry about that, chat. Fucking hell. I wasn't coughing this bad earlier. Holy shit. Whoever's praying for my downfall, stop it. At least let me have a stream first before I start fucking dying. Ugh. Right, turn it around. Wait, does he have Gore Feast? He has Gore Feast, what the fuck? Hey, Best Promoter 1. Best Promoter 1, can we not try and send me your scams, please? I don't use Kick, so that I can be scammed, thank you. Please go away. In fact, do I have to go over to Kick and do this? 1 second. There we go. Because we have to go and do that over at Kick. Because for some reason, some of you over there feel the need to try and scam me. Hey. It's in the rules not to try and sell shit. Honestly. But anyway, where were we? God, those casualties. Just look how many they lost. It's in the thousands. Like 3,000 undead versus 398 demons. And oh, he was resurrected, wasn't he? Beautiful. Christ. Right. This army isn't looking too hot.
Khorns command.
However, let's try it. We're gonna sort of throw this army away, chat. But the thing is, this army can't regenerate. But that's fine. It literally just needs to be a rather helpful distraction. Whilst we burn Zinch and Manfred out of the equation. They are going to have to come to us anyway. I wish he had Gore Feast. Like the shrine does. That wasn't a good shot there. Like, everyone else is just a standard cannon. This is what Khorn brings to the table as a cannon. It's a fucking motorbike with a fucking mouth gun. I can't pause and look at it. Chat. The forbidden hole. Do not the fucking hell, the skull cannon. Do not the skull cannon, chat, please. Do not the skull cannon. It's lined with teeth. Sometimes it hits, would you believe? Guys, you're fighting it over. You really shouldn't. But no. Do not the skull cannon. Do not the skull cannon. Time to recharge them with my artillery piece. Because yes, the artillery, as mentioned before, wants to be in melee sometimes. There are no lords against the skull cannon. No! You can't the skull cannon. Holy shit, we're gonna win this. Oh shit. Recharge them. Holy shit, what the fuck? Are we actually gonna win this? No, we're not. Are we actually? This is dumb. This is dumb, chat. Oh my what? What the fuck is this? Holy. Ow, fucking hell. I am coughing my lungs up today. My boys did work. They did some fucking work today. Oh, look at that. outnumbered about 700 to 1. Still won.
You savage crusade. Herald of Khorns.
Circle that. Right. Well, even the fucking extra army is just doing his good work. It's time to head into Zinchian territory and commit acts of violence against Zinch. He knows what he did. Existing is the crime, and my axe is his final punishment.
We have achieved but a fraction of our goal.
Good. Speaking of which, victories. 30 different ones. We're at 13 out of 30. 5 out of 8 challenges. Which will give us the chain sword. A beautiful little weapon, I'm sure you'll agree. Of those. The Ecstatic Legion needs to die, which I think can be arranged, personally. But the dwarf might even do it for me, if I'm lucky. But if he doesn't, then as soon as Azazel sticks his stupid fucking Slaneshi head out, I'ma kill him. God. On a side note, by the way, but it's a... For those of you who join most streams, most of you get the idea of not trying to self-promote in someone else's stream. It's a bit weird. I'll let this army disappear. Doesn't matter anymore. I don't know why some people don't get that. It's like, why would I add random person on Discord? What kind of... Who falls for that? Well, not me, anyway. For any of you get into streaming, just remember you're worth more than that. Oof, Zinch has some territories. Oh, did he swap territory?
Our pal, the undefeated.
What a cheeky fuck. Wait, why are the blue scribes not in an army?
No, we wouldn't. But Master says, hands off.
What? That book is weirdly detailed, actually. I'm quite surprised. It makes you wonder, doesn't it, right? Because it literally says on my thing when you join, like, hey, don't try and do that sort of thing. It's not allowed. So it makes you wonder, man. It really makes you wonder. You can't construct this building, but first construct it all the time. Ah, I can't get it because it's an... Ah, right, fair enough. Requires demons. That's fine. We have that building here. In that case... I think we're on a defensive building here. Get that so we can get the best doggo ever. We should get Karanak soon as well, so we can bring in the best doggo. Karanak is unironically horrifying. He can hunt you by smelling your soul, he can smell your mind, and he can also go into your dreams. There's literally, like, he can find you across realms, across your dreams, and... Oh, what was the other one? Like, anywhere in the mortal plane. Like, there's no way you can hide from him, unless you're completely lost and delusional. And even then, like, at that point, why would he even be sent after you? You wouldn't have a clue what you're doing anyway.
Khorns' greatest champion.
Finally, we're almost here. So long between bloody areas.
A glaring impossibility. I serve the Raven God.
It's fine. Let them come. Let them come. Bredron Dowie Breaker. Well, there's no Dowie here. Only hardened men of the north. The glory of Carneth.
You harbor murderous intentions. I sail the seas of murder.
Bit cheeky, but okay. I'll keep you up my back for now. Manfred von Karstein? Back at it again? Was your last ass beating not good enough for you?
Never vanquished. An apt choice.
No,
This is
actually.
beneath Khorns' notice.
No, you aren't worth my time. You might be.
Blood for the...
Yeah, I think you're worth it, though. This might be a mistake. He's got a surprisingly good army all of a sudden. Ghosts. Okay. Ghosts aren't bad. They'll get through my armor. A lot of whites. Don't crash. I saw it trying. Ah, and he's got reinforcements. I wonder if he's going to run away back. Makes me wonder. Oh no, he's actually going to try and defend... What is this? What is this? What is this formation you're assembling to? Like, what? Look at this formation, chap. What is this? What kind of formation? Who taught you... Manfred, who taught you strategy? You want your units to be wider so they can, you know, all attack more in line, not... What the fuck is this? Bruh. Manfred. Fine. You want to play that way, Manfred? We'll play that way.
Warriors of God. Hordes of chaos.
Wait, where's my... Oh, is it all the way back here? Ah, that's annoying. Fine. We want the army in two fronts.
Slaves to darkness.
We want the demonic things over here. Got magical attacks. You want it there. If it doesn't, you want it over here. The Skull Crushers. Marbled. You're magical, so I want you over here to fight the ghosts. You're not, so you're going over here. I know, it's lined up to die, apparently. That's what they want.
Chaos warriors of Khorns. Lusting for slaughter.
That's what they want, chat. That's what they'll get. Don't worry. There we go, they're now moving to a more normal position.
We go in fury. Ghosts.
He's trying to hit me with Spirit Leech. That's cute. A shame that I'm very magic resistant. 70% magic resistance, fucker. Nice try.
Help the undefeated!
Conquest! Destroy them! Khorn, behold! Chaos warriors!
This is
of
an interesting
Khorn!
formation. They're very fortunate that I don't have any kind of AoE.
Rage and fury!
A sacrifice!
Yes!
Wait, what?
Help the undefeated!
For the dark gods! Chaos warriors of Khorn! Followers
Sort of
of
come would have been
chaos!
beautiful. Oh, I mean, hey, I can still drop it. I just need to, you know, build up the charge.
The bloodstorm! All shall see! Power of the wolf! Mighty beyond imagining!
Look at them trying to reinforce that line.
Fury Skull Crushers! Northern Barbarians!
Feel his regard!
Who's breaking apart?
I show you true power! Cultist of the Blood God!
Oh, yes. Greater Gate.
Blessing!
Is this going to be a... I think this is a... Oh, is it just a second? I thought it was, Exalted. Exalted, like...
His judgment
Bloodthirsters.
scorched earth!
Oh, hang on a second. Yes, what we can drop now, chat. Perfect.
Torches! Fury grow! Arkham Shai! Mercy! Seeking prey! Blood God Earth! Skull Crushers of Khorn!
Pull the skull crushers out.
Cultist of the Blood God!
Oh, wait, we do have a greater. There we go. I thought we had a greater.
Strength through sacrifice!
I know, right? You can't whip out your sword as Slash, can you? Behold, we have a bloodletter. A bloodthirster, even.
Annihilate! Blood Reaper!
Shit, Blood Reaper's not doing too hot. There we go. Grind them down to dust. Every one of that bony hide. Well, I say hides. They don't have a hide, do they?
Eye of the Bloodstorm!
Yeah, we got a demonic friend over here too. He's a cool dude. His name's Frank. Goes to the bar on weekends. Great guy.
All shall see!
Chaos Warriors! Slaves to darkness! Lusting for slaughter! Onward, Northmen!
Oh, well, just look at that. Another one. Was that DJ Khaled? I wanted another one. Wonk. And empower them.
It's called command.
Keep him in the fight. Manfred is more dead than he already was.
Power of the wolf. Slaughtering! The destroyer sizzles with
Look at
blood.
that. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but I didn't realize how powerful we've gotten now.
Slaughter.
Cultist of the blood god. Ritual of blood. I show you true power.
Ah, there we go, chat. They outnumbered us nearly double our forces. Some quite powerful units in that army too, by the way. Undead champions with centuries of experience. All of them back in their graves. Pounded to literal dust. As it should be. The Skull Crushers didn't get as much fun in as they'd liked, but Manfred... Oh, he's actually survived, annoyingly. He got back up. But he's not going to last very long.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more.
Another one down. You'll love to see it.
Arpal the undefeated!
So yeah, Greater Gate of Khorn lets us pull in a fucking Bloodthirster. 'Cause I damn well can. There we are, make him more defensive. Mald's map. You know, that might not be a terrible thing for him, actually.
Khorn, see my triumph!
Tempting, honestly. That actually... Even the downside's not too bad. Any other magic items we've acquired? Can we fuse them? Those are bad. Axe of Khorn. Now we're talking. Give him that for now.
Serviceable for a time.
If anyone wondering, Arbold is a bit of an older character, so if he looks a bit like
Fall
old school in his style, there is a reason for that.
ensue.
We want to skulls to skull throw it.
We shall sit upon these skulls.
And we're out of here.
A strong challenge? Let us see.
We want to throw out this guy.
Shall you be dispatched?
We want to replace it with these.
With me, you will show true carnage.
We then... Get rid of that guy.
My will commands. My will banishes.
The Knights of the Brazen Throne are insanely powerful, as you might expect. With Arbold's buffs, fucking lunacy. I love them. Also, tell me what's cooler than a bunch of dual-axe wielding, heavily armoured nut jobs on the back of mechanical demon rhinos. I'll wait. I will wait. You let me know.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Oh. Right, what else do we want? Make more killy. Actually, no. Thicken thy skin a little. We need to arm you against the enemy and their insults. that turn. A very successful murdery turn, I'm sure you'll agree. I need to find more, like, clutching situations. I keep thinking I've got a clutch situation, and then all of a sudden, nah, it's not. I think as well, next turn, well, this turn coming up, we'll also actually go and do his quest battle. The Ice Court is no more. Excellent, we have that research now. So we've got all this now. I guess we might as well start over here. That's it. Better breeding. Oh, I don't know. There's not much breeding going on. This is a VTuber stream. A lot of talk about it, but not a lot of actually doing it. Fuck. Blood feasting. Yes. We'll go get that.
A mandate none may refuse. I am an army.
What's your units
Nothing
like?
survives me.
Give it one more turn. I want one more turn to heal. Then we use quest battle. I want his units at tip-top condition, because it's a half-decent fight. I've done it before, so I know what to expect. But to be honest, this guy... I don't know, we might start grabbing some bits here and there, I think, to make things more interesting. Because I don't think you want me to just jump around and smack some guys and then leave, as funny as that is. A little empire building. Ooh. We have Karanak. It's the good boy, everyone. Look at him. It's the boy. We might try and slot him in.
I have brought down mountains.
Where do we slot you in? Maybe remove you.
Shall you be dispatched?
Actually, no. After the quest battle, because I actually might need him for the quest battle. Decisive victory, it reckons. Well, let's see, shall we? To be fair, it's Arbold. Of course we're going to win. Of course. We're going to find and snap this vampire's neck in such a way that he ain't healing it. And to be honest with you, we have enough very heavy, thick lads to make sure that he is not surviving this.
A haunted land, they call it. Yet the grasses do not scream. The stones don't bleed. The trees don't drip with
Arbold
burning
gatekeeping was actually haunted.
My corn kin, what say you? How does this haunted land measure up against our wastes? See them hiss and sputter. Death has withered their wits to stand against me. Under his gaze, I will unseam their flesh and bear their souls to everlasting fires. This haunted land will earn its name today. Destruction!
On a side note, by the way, and it's something I've seen in Age of Sigmar, you have, like, you actually can build an entire, like, skeleton army with, like, a White Lord leading it. I kind of partly hope they bring that as a thing over here. I will not lie. I just like the idea of that.
Chaos Warriors of Khorns!
These guys are brutal, by the way. Ah, that is a burning tree. Okay. They are chosen, by the way, but they are chosen with halberds, which means they will just devastate everything. They get the Hellblade ability. They have flammable, fire attacks, and the magical. So, wood elves would be terrified of these guys. But anything with regen also. Flammable makes you more weak to fire, and then fire, obviously, it's fire damage.
Lusting for slaughter.
Our demonic elements in the midst as well. Arbold and friends. And then our 2 cav.
Warriors of Khorns, the gods ask. For chaos.
But all of you
Blood god.
get that way.
Yes.
All of you
For chaos.
move there.
His judgment's hand.
Skull crushers of Khorn.
Gonna come to me, little vampires. How'd they now? What hidden forces they encountered? Let me go and see if I can beat them. Couldn't tell if this was a ghost castle if it was just haunted looking. Come along, little vampires.
A destroyer pulls me forth. The only way.
Don't know why they aren't charging me. Maybe they're worried, they're scared, chat.
One with him.
Spread corruption.
Cultist of the blood god.
Jacob Arbov. Army of the Dark Gods. Warhammer 3 towards war. Turning great power.
That was not a smart idea.
For the Dark Gods. Where chaos commands. Chaos commands! Darkness calls! Blood Reaper!
Blast them apart.
And him in there. You get in there. So yeah, all going quite well today.
Slaves to darkness!
They've already sacrificed many of their better monsters, so don't worry, guys flying, it's fine. Don't worry about them.
Northern barbarians! Rage and fury! Chaos warriors! Onward, Northmen! Search for Khorn! Strength to sacrifice!
There's going to be some shenanigans afoot in a minute.
Forces!
We have to deal with some coastal types.
Our blood boils! War!
Go in there. Chosen. Rip them up.
demise is imminent. A sacrifice!
There they are.
Northern barbarians!
Oh, hey. Come in. Welcome to the follow. Move and kick. Pleasure to have you. Apologies, I can't. I just paused a quick so I can read your message. Well, it's streaming a lot, but still not effective. Okay. I'm like an inch off with kick. Right, okay. I went to there because Streamlabs added a integration. I didn't come to kick to have people try and con me constantly. So don't. It's literally a rule. Don't try and sell me shit. Read, fucker. Read. Jesus Christ. If I look at being harsh, it's because I am.
Khorns of war!
Honestly.
Skull crushers!
I swear. It enrages me. Fucking con artist. Anyway, enough of that. Let's channel my rage into something far more useful. Actually, yeah, there's a Leviathan there. Some of them. Someone trying to sell it. And pretty much is how it sounds to me. It's how it kind of comes across. It seems like just... It's not the first time I've seen it either. It's like so generic. So fake looking. Ugh. It's like, as if I would sacrifice my integrity for some shitty scam. Jesus. I'm almost more insulted, if anything. Like, imagine you're there trying to stream and some arsehat just decides, right, I'm gonna try and, like, get this guy to, like, buy views, essentially. Like, fuck off. Genuine scum. Like, is this normal on Kick? Like, is that normal? Just, I've never had that on YouTube, Twitch. Like, I had a little bit of, like, them GFE bot type people, but never, like, this kind of shit. You know, I've been streaming to Twitter, YouTube, Twitch for a little bit now. Twitch more so than the others, but still. And so far, whenever anyone's chatted on them platforms, great, lovely people. No scammers. The odd one on Twitch now and then, but, you know, it is what it is. Kick, every time almost, I seem to have one person, or two in this case, who think they want to, like, I want to buy some shit off them. Wait, no. As I'm coming to my God of War stream today, drop me a follow and then try and sell themselves as a model artist. Bruh. That's something more insulting. It's like, what are you trying to say? Like, ugh. Honestly. The sad thing is, some people probably fall for it, thinking, oh, this will help me in some way. And it's just a con. It's just a total scam. Ooh, the Bloodbrute Behemoth, that's a good one. You did well, Khorn Gores, but it's time for you to leave the army. Or Karanak, the Hound of Vengeance, will be added to my thrall.
For the Skull Throne!
There we go. We now have the... Oh, it's not equipped it. We now have the Destroyer of Khorn, which... Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. All sorts of boosts. And a nice good bit of damage along with. I'm questioning why I'm using a field model, even though I'm... Yeah, as far as the voice that is. Yeah, some people... It's weird. I've actually not had that one yet. I see a lot of people who do what I do, with kind of like a model like mine, mention that, and I can fully believe it happens. I guess I've been lucky so far that I've not had to deal with that yet. I'm sure it will happen at some point, though. I'm waiting for it, you know? It will come up. It most certainly will come up at some point. But no, it is annoying when people do that sort of shit. It's like, bruh, come on.
Unrivaled in any realm.
That's not bad, but I want the one that gives a regen. Because that'll be better. Ba 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 ba. That one. You got some levels? Yeah, you do. Don't want to put speed in too soon for him, because frankly he's fast enough. He's on a fucking motorbike, basically.
An apt choice.
In fact. Oh, Karnef, Lord of Murder and Bloodshed. Give unto your hungry, hungry fellas some
The
growth.
blood-maddened tide advances.
Excellent. Now that we've appeased Lord of Murder, it's time we commit murder in his name. Ooh. That's a nice army, Skull Taker. It's a very nice army, actually.
Undefeated horde.
Ooh, we get... Hang on a second.
Nothing
Get chosen now.
survives me.
Yes. Get rid of all of them.
My will commands. My will banishes.
There we go. I know you don't give him time of day anymore, so I'm come to my chat and try something. Yeah, no, exactly. That's fair. That's probably the best way to take it. I just find it strange how often it's happened on this new platform. I've already started multi-streaming to it because Streamlabs have now made the integration happen. So I was like, oh, okay, why not? It's an extra platform, which isn't always nice, but ugh. I don't think it'll become my main one. Let's put it that way. Twitch and YouTube, far more... Well, Twitch is my main one, but if anything else was ever to become my main, it'd be your YouTube. It ain't gonna be the green site.
Hunted storms.
You know what I should have done? I should have done the recruit thing. That would have been useful. Now, I'm going to have to see how much my forces are going to cost me. I probably want to start getting a second army up and going. Yeah, I think we should.
Undefeated in this realm or any other.
Let's see.
Blood Speaker. Blood is the source of godhood. Khorns' bloodlust drives me.
He will get a bunch of Ratmongers, I think. He'll also get Bloodwrath.
And the Destroyer are one.
I think we should name him something. Can I name him?
I have brought down mountains.
There we go. There we go. I'll just start naming them a bit from people when they first talked in chat, so that'll be a fair way of doing that, I think. That would have been a nice resource. But I have a good resource here. Many skulls.
Millennia of
There we go.
carnage
Skull,
without
Balls the
end.
Ripper is now a blood speaker of Khorn. There you go, Balls. You're now a preacher, man. You tell people about how great it is to murder people. That is entirely your job. You literally scream to the heavens, talking about how Khorn loves it when you kill people. And everyone goes, yeah. That's the shit. Oh.
There is no ploy, no.
No? You ain't getting shit. Droika, do you want to fucking go? I will go down there now. Stand us up a throne of enemies to dust, exactly. Admittedly, so this guy doesn't get the motorbike, sadly, but you do get a Chaos War Shrine. So you get two massively mutated motherfuckers to carry you around in this humongous shrine to Khorn. As you scream bloody murder and channel dark powers. Oh, and you summon demons. You just inherently summon demons.
Here and step on the path. Blood for the blood god.
Nyom.
You have gained the destroyer's attention. Watch me, Khorn, as I triumph.
Hey, Droika. How you doing? I'm here to burn your entire fucking thing to the ground.
As it falls, the throne shall rise.
I need to give you some toys. That's a good point.
Blood bespeaks his will.
The Axe of Khorn. That's fitting. Lodestone. There are any more toys? Yeah. You don't want the map, trust me. You don't want the map yet. Pain in the ass. Life Taker Band is a good one, and the Ranger Standard.
Murderous truth revealed.
Well, how about we look for money? These guys cost an arm and a leg. Actually, might have to budget your army a bit until we can get a bit more of a hold again.
Khorn, see my triumph. The destroyer hums, impatient.
We're gonna try and pull a sneaky beaky on this bitch. See, I do wish there was a character, like a mortal character, got like the motorbike throne. It's just kind of cool, the blood shrine. What's it called? Yeah, the blood throne. That's it. Yeah, this guy gets the blood throne. This fucker gets one. There's no mortal characters that get a blood
Your
throne.
claws and blades are mine.
Oh, we also have Doggo here. Isn't he cute? The Hounds of Vengeance. He's a cute boy. Yeah, he has like 3 skull trees, 1 for each head. Indeed. He's specifically a 3-headed dog, like a Cerberus. If I wanted to be a real shitter, I would just put in the fucking title, Spite Collab, question mark. If you know who Spite the VTuber is, she's a Hellhound VTuber. Embiggen the walls in this. Or I guess considering red, you can always say Cinder. Although she's gone the angel route recently. Very based. I'm not biased at all. Whatever will give you that idea. No idea what took you that idea. Not biased. No, no, no. Yeah, soon, Balls, you will have a nice throne, well, shrine to stand upon. Oh. Well, you know what? You get your own pet Blood Reaper. For now, you're kind of going to be my rear guard. You're going to defend my home. But eventually...
For the wisdom of Valea.
Eventually, you'll help. Wait, they condemn War of the Disciples of Hashut? Really? You condemn that? I know. Oh, that's my relations to them. Okay, what about their relations to me? Interesting.
Khorns' greatest champion!
Come here, Dryker. I don't know, what's that fight looking like? How doable is this? What's it? It might be the Malchus or at least the family jewels. Maybe. Might be Malachi's. She's not got many elves, which has a lot of monsters. Oh, fucking hell. Right, it says Pyrrhic victory, but I think we can change that. Unless she's got some abilities, any elven units will be glamoured, so they'll be shittier anyway. Most of her roster's animals. Normal animals, and a few malevolent tree spirits. Which are powerful, don't get me wrong, but we have a lot of fire attacks. That army will not be a threat to me. No, we can kill this off pretty quick, I reckon. As you'll notice, flaming attacks on all of my chosen excellent shields.
For chaos, army of the dark gods, older than empires. Let we bow.
Here's Karanak in the demonic flesh. He does look a bit different in his new model. That middle head's like above the two heads above him. Like the heads sort of like rotate, and his like middle head's on the top now. So a bigger frill. But they've used his old fantasy model for him.
The blood god.
Right. Let's begin.
Eviscerate them. Chosen of God, bring in ruin. Thorns of war, Skulltaker's world. They will succumb. Hordes of chaos, kill them all. Rage and fury. Annihilate them. Chaos warriors of Khorns.
These halberd units should make quick work.
Sacrifice them! Out away!
Blood mists gather! None will survive!
This is a time on them. striker will not survive. Not in the slightest.
Seeking victims.
Right. Skull Takers.
Search for core.
It's time to crush that flank and move over.
Power of the wolf. Strength through sacrifice. The Ex-Father's blessing.
Good work, Haramak, stopping them from actually doing anything fun. That's what we want. Complete fun police hunting. We do not want them to have even a sliver of a chance.
Followers of chaos. Glorious bloodshed. Chosen of Khorns.
No, we're losing decisively. No. And she's wounded.
Battle hungry. Mighty beyond imagining.
We have this as well. We need it, which probably don't.
Hunting souls. The Reaper. His judgment's hand.
Actually, ooh. There.
I show you true power. Battle hungry. Bloodfather, guide me. None will turn me aside. None will survive.
Go and kill her. Oh, dude. That's a dude. Was a dude. I think. Yes, dude. Glade captain.
Chosen of Khorns. Let there be butchery. I do. Ritual blood. Chosen of Khorns. Blood Reaper. Zoro.
You guys begin charging in too.
The undefeated. Towards challenge. Lusting for slaughter.
Anyone losing? No.
Their demise is imminent.
Oh. Oh dear, little branch reef. This is not where you want to be right now. The only thing he's missing is a fiery attack. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting away.
Skull crushers. Annihilate them. Blood Reaper. Elaborate.
There we go. Make them just auto-target things and kill them.
I feel his rigor. Scorched earth. Utter mastery.
Did you not? You gonna bonk it? You gonna kill it, Arbold? You gonna kill her? I feel like I'm watching Arbold sort of awkwardly attempt to kill the branch reef. Not very successfully, mind, but... And... oh, shit. Heal. Right, there we go. We love to see it. Oh. As if we were at any risk, chat. As if we were even a little bit of risk. All of them fell before me, as they were always going to. Now, don't get me wrong, treemen are powerful in this game now. They literally nullify magic attacks, so they're pretty good. I will say, treemen are good. You can't... They're immune to charge, they nullify magic attack, so you can't gank them as easily. This goes for all treatment, by the way.
Feast, my servants!
Immune to after Lauren's corruption. Perfect. We love that.
Erpal the undefeated!
Ooh, well, looks like you've got some new armor. Just 20 extra armor, but I mean it's 20 extra armor.
Blood is the source of godhood.
He wills it! This place, a shrine to Khorn!
Should we keep this? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I make it a demon place.
I am an army. Millennia of carnage without end.
What do we want to do? I think... we do want to buff his army, but I want to make Arbold basically invincible and able to kill anything he gets in his way. So I'm going to focus on him first, then his army. Cultist of Khorn, you're going to get that so you can help other cultists, because the cultists are alright. They do a nice bit of buffing. Plus having a random Bloodthirster mid-battle is always nice. Right. That's level 8. Khorn's holy number.
Soul unbound.
We're getting more money already.
Deny my call.
You. More warriors, if you will. Perfect.
Truth is
Do
war.
that.
We gather skulls, we gather strength.
There we go. Now we're
Blood
recruiting.
is truth.
Where are the warriors? There they are. There we go. It's going to take a little bit, Balls, until your army's ready to go. But when it is ready, oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. There won't be many things to stand against it. Long term, I want it to just be pure Wrathmongers. That's the long-term goal. Stick Skull Blood Wrath in your army, and just buff the fuck out of Wrathmongers until they're just insane. It is my goal. For the army you're leading.
Destroyer of Khorn.
We're just going to wipe Dryker off the map. It's quite easy. Quite simple, honestly. Just because I can. Really. I don't know if I'll keep the Griffin Wood. I might get rid of it, honestly. It's in a bit of a rough spot, surrounded by enemies. And then I've got to defend it, and I'll give someone else to build an empire up. Just them? Okay.
Watch, Khorn. Your jaws will do the work now.
Not an issue to me.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Let's see. Let's bring him into the fold.
With me, you will show
This
true
big lad should do the
carnage.
job. Massive regenerating monster. I love Gorgons. They're Minotaurs who ate too much and they've just kind of mutated into a beast.
Serviceable for a time.
Karanek, my boy.
Nothing survives me. I am an army. Your fall is
More time.
inevitable.
Time to burn it again.
I bring
Ooh,
oblivion.
Karanek, buddy, you're a little low.
Take what will feed your frenzy. Blood for the blood god. I will outlast all roads.
He's not wrong.
I
He
am
literally has
Khorn's
outlived
judgment.
most empires that exist currently.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Get rid of that, and you know what? Get a brass collar. Lucas of Fury would be nice for you. Ooh, Gore Feast, please. Yes, regen. That's what we want. Endless Hunter. Scent of Prey. Yeah, get that for me. He also has...
Khorn, see my triumph.
He also has this, the Brass Cutler of Bloody Vengeance, which is where his silence comes from. Turns off magic weapons and also just stops you doing anything. No abilities, no fun, just suffering.
War is Khorn.
There you go. You can have even more magic resist. There you go.
Blood for the blood god.
Prince of Slaughter. That's quite the title. Prince does mean a bit of something in Demonhood, after all. Though he's no Demon Prince. If he was a Demon Prince, he'd be leading the army. Very rare Demon Prince plays second fiddle. Considering, you know, when you're an immortal demon, you've kind of earned the prize of chaos, after all. The last thing you want to do is serve somebody. No. Oh, no, no. We don't want that. Got me my voice. It's getting worse. I sound terrible. I can hear myself. The graveliness. Ugh.
What we are doing here?
I'm not giving you shit. I don't want to go to war when you go to war. That's annoying.
Destroyer of... I must!
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
The Skull Throne! Khorn watches.
Look at this. All the way to Fort
Unsheathe the
Jakova.
destroyer! Doom will ensue.
Imagine being Kislev and hearing of, like, all these places being destroyed around you.
Khorn's
You'd be absolutely terrified.
Champion. In Khorns' service we go. They perished as thousands before them.
More murder.
The baubles of war.
What you? We give you, I guess, more leadership. Why not? Spreading of corruption. Very important. Applies stalk. That's only buffing the hounds. Perfect vigor, and then he can go down this lovely tree himself and get all these lovely cute buffs. And scouting, because he's a doggo, we can smell things. It's great. Karanak is just the best corn dog. Arbold's personal corn dog, of course, is a good second best. I think that one's Corn. Karanak is Corn's huntsman, but that dog Arbold's riding is Corn's personal doggo. This fucking his little Zinch boat. His Zinch Mobile 9000 over there. But then he's got a Slaanesh caster. Bit of a thought in his army. How very undivided of him.
Give blood, spill blood.
Got some Skull Reapers in that army too. And then more of them. And I'll
This
put him
path
to
shall
14.
set us free.
Again, I don't think we'll keep Griffinwood. I'm thinking about it. It's just a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Maybe we will. Maybe it's like an economy place. Pure economy, though. I don't know if I'll build anything there. Maybe demon shit? I don't know. I'm just a bit hesitant to build anything there. Oh well, I was already thinking about getting rid of it. It's fine. Didn't ask me that much.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Which means I know where I'm going next.
For him, I win. His gaze follows. Churn the winds. The blood-maddened tide advances.
Also, when I'm done with him, Elspeth's there. That ultimate bloodbath's looking pretty doable now. Demon Prince. Wow. Could be an option. The Iron Dragon himself. Maybe. The Northern Provinces have been defeated. Archeon as well could be an interesting fight. Might get some of these, don't know. You have to like keep them up and you have so many booms.
Not enough.
Maybe I want to go north. I do want to kill the Ecstatic Legion, as I'm not overly, pardon the pun, ecstatic about them existing. But I do like having Dryker's perk, though. The ability to just ignore the little problem called Athel Lauren is very nice. I do like that, personally. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Sorry about the coughing, by the way. I am a literal spluttering mess at the minute, apparently. Where's he fucking gone?
For the blood god.
I'ma kill it.
A mission at hand.
I'ma kill it. Nah, I'ma just kill it this time.
Who is it?
Skull's the skull for a motherfucker. It's on fire now. Fuck you.
Left standing.
Fuck your griffin wood. I'm burning it now. It's gone. It's on fire. Get fucked.
They perished as thousands before them.
That's right. Blood is supposed to be for the blood god, not for your lungs. But I'm giving it to him, Kolos. I'm giving it to him. See, it's in my lungs, and as such, it needs to be out of my lungs, and thus I'm coughing it up for him. See? Big brain maneuver. Also, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. How have things been?
A strong challenge? Let us see.
Fuck it, we
Are
ball.
you so
Your fall is
Fuck it, we ball. This might be a mistake. Kobold might have bit off more than he can chew. But chewing, I could do a lot of. Ooh, this is a very null army. Don't worry about it. Blood goes all over the place sometimes, you know, it just happens. I mean, you grow out of acne, you get a lot of it too. It's great. Good. Started Mechanicus to the... Ooh, nice. Nice choice. It can be tough sometimes, I will not lie. It can be a very tough game, but very fun. I played it back when you could exploit a few strats, so I think if I haven't played it... Oh, what the fuck's this? They've got some nasty little places they can run off to. But back when I played it, there was a lot of, like, things you could do to be a little pain in the ass.
our blood boils. Hordes of chaos. For chaos.
Yeah, it's a good game. I definitely recommend it. It is. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Holy shit. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Bring them with, so they buff the troops. Demon friends, you can join in the massacre as well.
Chosen of Khorns. Battle hungry. Time to despoil. Search for gold. Not for all. Battle hungry. War. Hordes of chaos. Skull takers will. Army of the Dark Gods. God behold. With valor, Skull takers will. Rage and fury.
Run over there, kill them.
Alvar the undefeated. Advanced shines. Where I go, doom follows. Resistance is pointless. None will survive.
Kill the gunners. Yeah, the halberds still stand a chance. And now we have Chaos Ball in the mix too. Oh shit, Karanak, my boy. Hit her with that, run away. They hurt my boy. They'll die for that. They will die for that, chat. No, you worry.
Skull crusher.
For that slight against my dear Karanak, they will pay in blood.
Visit
What they did to him. Halberdiers, charge it.
All shall see!
Yes! Ritual of blood! Target grip power!
That's right, keep them in.
Northern barbarians!
Yeah, it's fine. That unit was going to get wiped out. Good. Kill it. Yes. Yes, that's good.
Cultist of the Blood God! My savage reward!
Run after them broken guys.
Chosen of Khorns! With relish!
Drop the sword on those fucking cannons. Fuck them guys in particular. No. Kill him.
Maneuvering!
Older than empires! Blast them apart!
Yeah, he's not going to be hitting him anymore. Cheeky fox. Hitting that guy.
Alpha the undefeated!
Chosen of Khorns!
His judgment's hand!
See if I can kill some of these war wagons off, shall we? See, don't know where he was going then. Look at that. Decisive victory, chat. Decisive. We lost 55 warriors. We claimed 776 skulls for Khorn. I see that as an absolute win. I don't know about all of you, but I see that as a total fucking win. We do stay winning in this house. We do stay winning. Oh. However, that's the start of the war. We do have a bit more of a war to win.
I do not need their flesh. You can have it.
What's this? Swamplands.
Our pal, the undefeated!
Stanky swamp.
He who wills it! Your jaws will do the work now.
There we go. The giant blade.
Khorn's greatest champion!
You get the giant blade. Why not? Just because you can.
Blood Speaker!
Ancillaries. Rampage of Standards. Sure, why not? You can get that.
The bloody flesh!
Never vanquished!
Karanak, my boy, they tried to hurt you a bit. I think we need to thicken your skin a little. Too many Hawklanders left alive. Well, don't worry. There'll be a lot less Hawklanders left soon. Don't you worry. I think they killed them all afterwards anyway.
Survives me.
Listen, Stirland's a shithole. We'll get to that place. Don't worry. I will burn Stirland to the ground again. It knows what it did. Exist. It existed. Its crime is existence. The judgment is death.
An apt choice.
Let's see. I think it's time we start making the army better. We'll start with our footmen.
What need I have of this? Destroyer of Khorn! Unsheathe the destroyer!
I see wisdom eludes you.
Truth is war.
You... Bro, who is piping me? Who did it? Who piped? I'm looking. Ah, it was Nyatia. For some reason my Streamlabs didn't tell me who piped. You heard me. Someone tried to pipe me. I heard a pipe. It was Nyatia, dropping pipes everywhere. Damn it, chat, what did I tell you about the metal pipes? So many skulls.
Khorn
So many skulls.
watches.
Gimme! Gimme!
His path shall set us free. You cannot deny my call.
Anyway, I got a jump scare by that. Tis the power of the pipe, my friend. It's the power of the pipe. It has that effect. A unit of big buff Minotaurs might help you out, Balls. I'm sure you don't mind some big buff company. I appreciate how that sounds, and I'm not going to correct it. Yes, pipe jump scare is essential for stream. Very much. It's why I've enabled it. It's why I enabled it. Yes. Some meaty balls that can hold two-handed weapons. You want peace? You're demanding money from me for this piece. Fine. So I have to deal with you. I want to be paid for this piece. Yes, there we are at peace now. Peace acquired. You know, every time I see that GIF, I'm like, you know, every time I see that alert, I'm like, you know, Spider-Man 3 was not a bad film. Let's go kill him. I'm amazed that AI wants to fight this. Unless they're thinking, like, long game, right? Like, weaken me a bit. Honestly, redeems like that is just why I'm eager to affiliate myself. Oh, honestly, man. It was so annoying. 'Cause here's the thing that annoys me, right? You have to have points enabled, and you can only get points when you're affiliate. I get it's an incentive to become affiliate, but at the same time, I'm like, let me use the point system. It's there for a reason. Here's Gore Feast, we're going to heal up a bit. Like, for the longest time when I was trying to get myself affiliated, it was like, you know, holy shit. It's such a useful way of growing, like, because obviously it's good for view interaction, right? It's like what you want. You want people to have some things that they can do mid-stream as well as, you know, be there. Gives them something to do. Gives them a little toy to play with. Everyone likes a little toy. But for some reason, it's like locked behind affiliate. I get it to a point, but still. I don't know. I feel like they could have given it sooner. All the way back there, really. What? I think this thing has woodsman, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, so it still operates fine in the woods. I don't know why he's in there, because like the cannons won't work as well. And I feel it's got... hold on. I feel it's got to file tax reports too. I can forgive that if they earn money, but... Yeah, exactly. Points are free. And to be fair, you only got to do taxes when you actually, you know, earn money.
Skullcrushers. Chosen of Khorns. Chaos commands. Battle hungry. Chosen of Khorns.
So you got like a little bit of leeway as far as like taxes, because you've got like you know, if it's like a hobby type thing, you don't have to like pay as much, or but you don't really pay anything because you're not like doing it as a business yet. But if we start earning money, then it's like decent money. Then it's like, okay, right, gotta.
Chosen of Khorn! Khorn compels!
Skullcrushers of Khorn. Bloodfather, guide me. Ritual of blood.
Well, as you say, points cost nothing.
Father's blessing.
Governments needs ties. Indeed, indeed. I mean, over here we have HMRC. It's not quite so bad. Over in America, you got the IRS. Now they're fucking. You don't fuck with them. Like, holy shit, do not fuck with them. I've looked at some of the stuff they do, and Jesus Christ. It's insanity to me.
Armies of the Dark Gods. Obliterate them! Pawns of war! Carnage moves in ruination's name! Glorious bloodshed! They die!
Let's see.
Lusting for slaughter! Search for Khorn! Cultist of the Blood God! Power of the Wolf!
Bring the demons up. Hit them with that.
His judgment's hand!
Nope. Not getting away. You're dying.
All shall see! Alval the undefeated!
His decree! I'll got them!
This poor fucker stands no chance.
Fight and kill! Skullcrushers! Our blood falls!
Right. Everyone else, run over there.
Blood Reaper! Skullcrushers! War!
Go after them. Who's not doing anything?
Barbarian!
You guys run there.
War! Followers of chaos! Make claim! Blood Reaper!
Yeah, go after him.
You are no more!
He should be able to wrap them up. They're just dryads. There we go. Easy. Easy. Not even... see, thing is, right, if they'd have lined up on the tree, like, the edge of the trees, their guns, right? Like, that army could have done some things, right? If they'd have had the artillery just poking out the tree lines, they could fire at me properly. Guns just in front, but below. Could have done some work. Not that many guns, so... You know, the Empire Knights hit and run me. The mortars fire... split the mortars up, fire from different angles, they could have blown away a load of my troops. Cannons aim at the big boy, and then those halberds defend the gunners and the artillery. He just supports the artillery. The reinforcements come in, they could have, you know, the tree man, they could have maybe done something, but AI isn't that clever, so we don't get such glories. No, instead we slaughter them. Introduce them to suffering in ways they'll never fully understand, but they'll soon learn. Excellent.
The throne will host your sky.
And kill all of them.
As it falls, the throne shall rise. Arpal the undefeated.
Is it time to leave? I think it is. Ooh, we could get Macaison. He's got a lot of helicopters.
Alright.
More importantly, though, he's near the Ecstatic Legion. Which is actually what I'm going to tell... No, wrong button. Travel there.
Give me your worst, weaklings. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
I'm not here for you, Malachi. I'm actually here for them. The Ecstatic Legions.
They perished as thousands before them.
And I want their heads. That's for demonic assistance. And, no. Wait, which ones are the ones that buff my... Oh, does that just buff all mortals? Holy shit, okay. I guess Hellforged engines, potentially. Maybe that. Marvels of Death. There. Khorns Chosen. Rush to Slaughter. Avoid Stampede, probably what I want first. I think Khorns Chosen would be good to have. Right.
Slaughter made manifest.
Let's see. What on earth can we give you now? That. There's not a lot else to give you. Some more mentor. Hey there, Yasmil 1. Should I say Q&A? I'm sure that you lost me a bit there. Chief, you might have to elaborate a little there. Or should I say quandary? I'm not following Zoe. You have to elaborate a little for me if you don't mind. Let's see. Get some physical resistance for this lad.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Go with charge. At some point I'll get speed, but he's already really fast. Really fast.
Khorn, see my triumph.
Damned prince is damned.
I don't know where Azazel is. And I don't know where Azazel is. I want to punch him in his dumb Slaneshi face. Immediately. There is simply no question. I will find and punch him in his dumb Slaneshi face. He'll be damned to be hit with my fist. Possible. I mean, never say never. He is a Slanesh worshipper, so fair game. I mean, everyone's fair game for Khorn, but that's besides the point.
I am Khorn's judgment. An apt choice.
You remind me of Trinavanti's killer, and for that,
He wills it.
I remember hearing one Signal's quest metal speech, just, yeah. He's a quirky character.
I must.
Occupier's place.
Will be a holdfast of Khorn. For him, I will.
That's control, okay. That. And that. Might war with. Oh shit, might war with him now. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That could be bad.
Blood speaker. The fighting pit awaits. My word calls. Khorn's will commands.
Get two of them. I'll get you some Minotaurs, don't worry, but
Khorn
right now I
calls.
need you to have
We answer.
some strong things in your army.
Kill in Khorn or die in damnation.
We have no allies. Ah, this might have been a bad idea. But, you know what? Total war it is. Total war it shall be.
What need I have of this?
You. I should just use up here, shouldn't I? So, what between them? Make more sense. wouldn't it?
All shall fall before I am done.
No. Up that. Right, brace yourselves, and folks, this is going to get rough. This is gonna get rough. Let's see how many commenters now. Now we've made many an enemy. And broken a treaty, which I didn't realise we were going to do that.
Make a worthless enemy.
You may have military access. Shit. I was hoping not to cause problems close to home while I was warping around. Right, how many wars am I in a minute? Oh wow, several. You still want to be at war? Yeah, you do. Okay. Quick deals. No. Oop. Anyone want peace? Nobody. It wants non-aggression. You know what?
Don't anger me. When I'm angry,
You'll have it. Quick deals. Oh, shit. Quick deals. Well, shit. Okay. We're in a bit of a patch here. You don't want to see me angry. Really? Do tell me about your anger.
Khorns' greatest champion.
Do you like you hurt people when you're angry?
blood bespeaks his will. Rest is a trial of its own. Ek Udi!
Meaty is gonna get. Ooh, we're at 94 a turn. Just thought it was funny that Wulfric, of all the old wolf folks, would say that. Like, ooh, you don't want to see when I'm angry. I'm like, really, Wulfric? Is that the angle you want?
The tempter shall pay!
Extra armor would be nice. He's gonna go to war with me soon. I wager.
His gaze follows. Blood for the blood god. Watch Khorn. Skull for the skull throne.
Let's go. Straight in.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more. I will end you.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
Serviceable for a time.
Wait, what's levels are build? 42. Okay. We can just about get everything we need. Okay, kill as well.
Destroyer of Khorn. Awaken chaos! Moore's prophecy.
Ah, that's just the port. Everybody want that port for some reason or another.
The lots are drawn!
Increase mobility.
War is Khorn!
A token of our duty, for a token of his might.
Oh, see, Did I plan to go to war with literally everyone? No. However, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Because at the minute, that's what we've done. Oh boy.
Is not why I have made it.
You know what? I accept. I wouldn't normally, but you know what? Maybe I need a buddy. Maybe I need a friend. And maybe that friend is hairy, disgusting, unwashed. Indeed, Khorn cares not where the blood flows. So may as well be everywhere. Yeah, exactly. You understand, clothes. You understand. A true sage of Karnaf right there. Yeah, fuck it. One demon lost. We replace that demon with something else. And Pestilence has been destroyed. Shit.
We serve the greatest god. Blood is truth. A blood ritual.
Cool, I find it
may
weird
be
that
at hand.
a champion of his is allergic to rats worshipping a Nurgle-like god. He's a Nurgle and Tzeentch-like god. It's kind of fucking
You
weird.
cannot deny my call.
It's kind of weird. I need to teleport home. I can do at least. But at least I have a friend now who can take some of the heat off me.
Millennia of carnage without end.
I would love another unit of Skull Crushers.
There is hostile influence here.
I am Khorns' judgment. The baubles of war.
I need to turn until I can get those. I can get them, they're nice and all, but I want these. I want these fucking things. I've got some I actually have the models for these guys. I fucking love the models for them. They're genuinely cool as fuck. I might repaint mine though. I'm not sure I'm happy with the rider's armor. I had like a different kind of red. It didn't work out as nice.
Ha! Ekwazok!
Ooh, we're low on money all of a sudden. I say we're low on money.
Nothing
We're,
survives me.
How should we say? Could be doing better on money.
I grasp the intent. Ola Avmakas! Mediocrity is a failure. No more. Blood for the blood god.
We need to start sacking like mad, I guess. In fact, 22 of those. I think it's time we call upon the powers of Khorn. For a little bit, anyway.
Khorn's bloodlust drives me.
So, upkeep reduction in all armies a bit. So it will hopefully keep us in the green. Or at least make the red more manageable for a time. Meat for the bone rat mineralized, exactly. Hit the champions, we make sure that we use the Hulk. Exactly. The whole we recycle, right? People talk about, we need to be more environmentally friendly. So, of course, as we cover the land in brutal murder machines that spew out all kinds of chemicals, we also like to make sure that we are recycling the dead, mostly. Don't worry, I can attest that Karnaf really appreciates recycling. I can attest, Karnef loves that shit. See, I'm waiting for someone to say, what do you mean Karnef? Who's that? Well, Khorn has many names. Actually, Skulltaker calls him Karnef quite often, actually, which I always find interesting. Ah, so many enemies. So little time. Think of getting some playable catapults for Arbold. Maybe. Maybe not for Arbold, but maybe either for you, Balls, or maybe for a different army. If I ever need them for like a defensive army or something, you know.
A mission at hand. In search of impossible odds.
Yeah, we're going to resort to kit. Oh god, our finances are better at least. So they took Prague. They also got down there somehow, which is very annoying. Fine. I'll get to them. Well, Balls, you might get to spill Chaos Dwarf blood, it would seem. Now, I must admit, I'm a bit concerned about Chaos Dwarves because they have blunderbusses, and I don't know if any of you have used Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses, but I promise you this, they fucking hurt. They fucking hurt. I do like the Chaos Dwarfs, though. They are cool. Like, they have mecha demon, like mechanical demons. I fucking love mechanical demons. I love demon engines. Like, demon engines are like my favourite thing from Warhammer. They're the most Warhammer thing ever, and I love it. Tank, bit boring. Horrific abomination that's ripping itself apart with flesh and metal fused together. With its turret now spewing skulls. Real shit. Real shit. Right there.
Our humble tithe to the Skull Throne. Unrivaled in any realm. Doom will ensue. Higher he shall sit.
There we go. Burn to the ground.
All shall fall before I am done. Khorn, see my triumph.
Azazel himself.
Touch the damned prince.
Finally found you.
Khorn's greatest
Come to die
champion.
at last, have you, Azazel? I'm looking forward to this. Chaos Dwarf armies are either dramatically tough or stat of unwilling or... Exactly, either demonic stuff or stuff with them. Yeah, exactly, they are. It's one or the other. Like, I used the Orc Labourers for quite a while in my army. But eventually I just replaced with a lot of blunderbusses. Honestly, they're just so good. And the Infernal Guard are just... Oh, they're cracked. They're so fucking powerful.
The bloodied flesh! We wander on the cusp. Drawn ever nearer. Unbind their souls!
It's time for you to earn your name. And then you keep.
Wazak. Ula af Makas.
Time to take a crack. Really upset the dwarves by desecrating it in the name of Khorn. I want to see, though, will the damned prince dare approach me? Or will he remember why I am the undefeated? Because you'll find out. And at the very least I have a ratty friend who can help me keep things in line. On a complete aside, this was a lot harder part of the map to deal with before. Back in Warhammer 1. Yes, I've played it that long, I'm that old. Like, Warhammer 1 didn't have Hell Pit, or Kislev. Well, Kislev was just like a... basically a... what do you call it? Just a Empire reskin in this. Everyone was like, oh, it'll never be a thing. But little did they know.
Are you one to claim victory over me? All paths must end.
Fucking well.
Who is it? Feast, my servants!
There we go.
Khorn! I shall wash away this disgrace! An apt choice! This place, a shrine!
Kill him.
I bring oblivion!
Now, there should only be like... okay, there's 2 places where he lives now. Oh, Kislev is just a shitty place now. I can recruit Norskans. Great.
Unrivaled in any
You know, the sad thing about Norska, right? They actually do have some really cool and interesting characters, but... God, they're just not... they're just not got the support they need.
slaughter made manifest.
They really haven't got that, like, they've got some really cool characters in their roster.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Why just not replaced?
With me, you will sow true carnage!
Nah, we don't need them right now.
Truth is war. Woe be!
Ek ood!
Blood for the blood god!
Big money.
His path shall set us free.
There we go.
Blood is the source of godhood. His wrath spills forth.
We do like that. There we go, balls. You've now been blooded, finally. You've now been given the opportunity to cause the enemy much bloodshed. Now we must kill the Ecstatic Legion. There is no question about that. We're going to do it.
To the ruinous powers!
Oh yeah, Kislev. We have
All shall fall before I am done!
Kislev now. God, Kislev. I hope they give Kislev a bit of a rework, because God, they struggle. I rarely see them hold off Chaos anymore. And I get it, the Warriors of Chaos are objectively one of the strongest factions in the game. They can bloat so quickly. Also, a character like Azazel, right? Azazel's a demon prince. He might be a lot smaller, but that's because he's chosen to be. But he's a fucking demon prince. A really good mage at that. All that together is just a recipe to
You not know me.
murder. Alright, Nurgle, you'll get your military access. Khorn and Nurgle, not the greatest of friends, but also Khorn hates Nurgle less than Tzeentch. Which isn't saying much, but, you know. If you had to pick, Tzeentch is first.
I am Khorn's judgment.
That army, I don't want to go for my back line.
I have hunted storms.
It's a lot of cannons, Jesus.
Unsheathe the destroyer.
Ugh, I don't want to have to lose another unit if I can help it. I'd rather not lose a very high-ranked chosen. Exactly. Poor hygiene. Look, we all fight in lots of battles. Shit happens. But being a slut or being a nerd, no. No. Being a bit slutty like Slanesh, no, no, no. No, no, no. We don't do that here. The only blade you're using is the one in your hand. Not the one lower. You don't use that blade. No, no, no. Keep that in your armor. Grab an axe. Go hack someone apart. Now being slutty. No. That's slutty. Oh, God, the worst. Khorns would hate that. That'd be so terrible. Khorns would hate that. Cobra would be very fine with that. Khorns would hate it, though. I wouldn't, but... Anyway, jokes aside. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. I'm adjusted, I swear. I promise I'm adjusted. Run on in, boys. Actually, no, you go that way. You go that way.
Skull crushers of core.
Who are we breaking? Well, currently we're breaking Empire. Down to a fine paste. Right, bringing all the boys to the yard. I'll go after them first. The cannons can wait.
The undefeated.
Cultist of the Blood God.
Fireball from them. Out selects it, surely. You would think, wouldn't you? You would really think that. But apparently it's kosher, apparently.
None will survive. The destroyer. I show you.
Him fireballing everywhere. What a fucking nerd. begin the big old nyom. There we go. That should clean house of them pretty quick. That alone might have to take the hammers away. Yeah, we might have to. Well, he's dead, I think. Or he ran. So don't worry. He ain't getting far.
Skull Crushers!
The Skull Crusher's got him. And, well, as you might imagine, crush the skulls a bit. So fine paste.
Flames to darkness! Battle hungry!
I am curious if they'll do... I'm really hopeful they'll do, like, the Slaanesh cavalry. Because those should be good. The big Sneck cavalry. I think the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say these flagellants might be honoured to have Arbold kill them personally, but... You know, an interesting thing, actually, Balls. Sometimes witch hunters are wizards. Which really pisses off the witch hunter order. Because they fucking hate wizards. But sometimes a wizard makes an excellent witch hunter. So that's a bit of hilarious trivia for you. God, even at not full strength, we're still fucking murdering them. 153 kills in that chosen. The only thing worse than a Khorn chosen, Nurgle chosen. You can't move them. Seriously, try and shift a fucking Nurgle chosen. The fat bastard won't die.
Purple the undefeated! In Khorns service we go!
Extra, I mean, Arbold has already got max leadership, being unbreakable.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Finally assembled my Death Corps of Krieg artillery. Hey, nice. Very nice. Is it the new big artillery piece? Yeah, that was quite a nice artillery piece, that is. Out of curiosity, have you decided to glue it, or did you decide to magnetize it? Because I feel like that might have options to magnetize. Possibly. I mean, I don't magnetize myself, so no shame in it, because I don't do it either. I have 2 Imperial Knights, I don't magnetize. I should have, probably. But I just thought, nah, can't be bothered. Extra work. Extra work I didn't want to do. I knew what loadout I wanted. You can have that. There you go.
Millennia of carnage without end.
Oh, finally. We can have them. And that thing. It's okay. Needs more armor. Just have 90 base armor. In my opinion. It's not good enough. Go on, man. Why not? Okay, I have a rocket or a cannon artillery. Ah, nice. They made that. If I remember rightly, there's there's a big cannon. There's like a more stubbier multiple cannon, and there's like the big rocket artillery. It's like, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Do correct me. I could be wrong there.
Heretical influence abounds.
Lower corruption should fade soon enough.
In the cold, we dream of his fire. The blood calls. For his throne's glory! Blood Speaker!
There we go.
Chaos yawns before us!
Staying by slaughter. That should help make the army more
Blood
affordable.
is the source of Godhood!
I mean, you've got mostly okay units, a good core of strong ones, and some rather decent... And that thing's fucking nasty. It's a bloodthirster, so... It does the job. Balls, he's done about the, so... The Death Corps of Krieg got new models, and including a new artillery piece, like an emplacement.
The soul unbound!
Which is very on brand with them. They're a very... If you're thinking like World War era army, but in 40k, that is them. Very World War era. Their las guns are even semi-automatic, but hit harder. Very World War One, yeah. Yeah, definitely World War One. Like, they utilize a lot of chemical warfare. Like, their coats are treated against chemicals.
I would challenge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they have cavalry as well. Like, the Guard have Rough Riders, which some planets are just too awkward to use tanks on, right? Let me just...
Such challenges offend me.
Oh, yeah, they have, like, melter charges near those lancers. Like, a melter will do the job. Like, in that bit in the Siege of Rax, where a whole battalion of Death Riders charged a tank column, there's a reason for that shit. Ooh, we have that now.
Throne will host your sky.
I want that new one. The Helm of Discord. Truly a degenerate helm. Do. He's got a tone for the sin that. Oh yes, yeah. Their planet used to be really nice, and then it sort of just stopped being very nice, very rapidly.
What need I have of this? Are you one to claim victory over me?
Grab them for
Your
now.
claws and blades are mine.
Oh shit, where's the third army coming from?
And
Oh, there's three
unworthy of
armies
my
there.
presence. Unrivaled in any realm.
Keep your own counsel.
Ice Court Rebels? I mean, go for it, man. You take that place over. Make my life easier. Can we start doing the pillars? The pillar men, if you will. The planet turning shit was thanks to the entire... Well, yes. So, the basically only one of the colonels stayed on side. So the Imperium gave him a code for all of their nukes. Because it's rarely talked about, but yeah, Warhammer didn't abandon nuclear weapons, guys. They just made them bigger. And found better ways of blowing up entire planets. He basically launched every nuke they had and covered the planet in radiation. Then, while the planet was recovering, the Admech figured out how to make horses into abominations that could survive. And that's where the Death Riders came from. An interesting thing as well, the Kriegers have something that's called I think it's called an artificial womb, basically. They essentially have a machine that can birth people. It's extremely rare technology. It's actually not cloning, because I believe it does take genetic material from two different people and make it into a person, and that grows them. So it's not quite cloning. They do try cloning sometimes. clones are cursed as fucking Warhammer, okay? They never last. But when it comes to the Kriegers, they have the artificial womb to, like, make more of them quicker, because they're such good troops that the Imperium, one, trusts them. Like, here's the thing. If a commissar's in your regiment, it's to keep discipline. If a commissar's in a Krieg regiment, it's to stop them killing themselves in glorious battle. Because of that lunatic, they'll actually try it sometimes. Not all the time, it's a bit overblown. They don't always do it. But they do it enough.
A mark of our inexorable progress.
Nah, we'll be able to get that soon.
Blood is truth. The bloodied flesh.
Let them move it there, just in case he moves in. It's the codex you get. Fast amount of times the box is good. How is the codex actually? I was curious because Games Workshop's rules have been very hit and miss. I think they're trying to deepen, build. Exactly. There's a bit in the Siege. I keep mentioning Siege of Vrax, but that's like one of the big lore events they're in. And the Siege of Vrax, which is like 12-year-long war. They basically at one point fired all of their guns at the walls, and we're talking like, I think it was well over 100 guns at one time. I think it's like, was it 1,500 guns or something stupid? I think it was 1,500 artillery pieces firing at the same time, and they fired them so much that the ground began to deform and the barrels were glowing red. They went through millions of tons of ammunition bombarding these walls. Let me assure you, Vrax is a fortress world and it can fucking hold. And it earned its right to be called a fortress. Unfortunately, it was while the enemy were holding it. Speaking of cursed creations, and there's also very cursed. Oh god, yeah, the demon Calabar. Yes, I see you've learned of the demon Calabar.
Now is chaos. Greetings. Your abasement pleases me.
Yeah, the demon Calabar's a fucked up thing.
Truth is war.
It's like the most messed up creation in Warhammer, easily.
Are you even worth my time?
Oh yeah, he stopped it, but fuck me, he got ultra depression from it. Yes, there are actually. They've re-released. Let me have a look actually, but they've re-released the Krieger's box. They're going to anyway. Let me see. Where was it? Where's the article? Do we have it on hand? Is it? Yeah, they definitely have. I'll look it up later, but they re-released like a non-kill team Death Corps of Krieg box. Well, they're in the process of doing so anyway.
We cannot let them in.
Fuck this dumbass
Their
Norscan.
souls will know mortality.
Stupid fucking Norskins.
An apt choice. All shall fall before I am done. Blood for the blood god. This is beneath me.
Wait, what? Those are my heroes. I'm missing a guy. Did something happen? I just didn't see it. Who the fuck wounded it? Was it this fucker? Someone wounded my boy.
Destroyer of Khorn. I bring
Dumbass rebellion.
oblivion. Khorn's wind will carry their strings. Unsheathe the doom will ensue. As it falls, the throne shall rise.
Ah, they're still alive somewhere. I don't know where they are.
Perished as thousands
They are
before.
somewhere. I don't like that.
A pale shadow of his citadel.
War is Khorn!
That's what they literally previewed. Yes. Yeah, they've previewed. So have you got the box set they released for the new? I think the new characters in there. The first Krieg character they've released. That's not like a black book. So that guy was in it, and then the Death Riders, weapons, the artillery, weapons team. Actually, the weapons were in it. The engineers were in it though. We kind of have like a new version of the Cyclops as well. It's like that new little mole mine. I think it's more like the new mole launcher actually. It's not like the Cyclops, which is a shame because the Kriegers have like a little drone. There's a little drone that's like this little bomb. It probably had a human brain in there somewhere. The Death Strike missile has a person inside of it, I believe. Fuck it, let's kill these guys. Still can't believe some fucker killed my Skull Reaper. Very annoyed. How many mortars? Okay, we're charging that army. We can't sit there. Also, we're not going to because we have nothing to fire back at them with. Like, if I was playing Chaos Dwarves, I'd just out-artillery them. But I'm not playing Chaos. Well, Khorn. Khorn does have artillery, but, you know, it's not the best artillery. It's okay, but I'm not relying on it.
Serve the Plague Father!
Did you just say serve the Plague Father?
With blood, seed them with souls. With scouts, we grow his throne.
Conscience souls!
Alpha the undefeated.
Something falls out of it. Oh yeah, it's a good army. Like, I have some of the kill team guys, but at some point I do want to try and maybe make a proper army at some point, and Krieg Force would be cool. I have to stop looking at the... Problem is, I have to stop looking at AOS, because AOS has got the fucking skeleton boys, and I fucking love them guys. They're awesome.
Onward, Northmen!
Well, they could have ruined... Exactly. But no, I've got to come to them, basically. Thankfully, they keep moving, so their artillery isn't going to be able to do anything useful. Wait, where's their artillery? I haven't even seen it fire at me yet.
Cultist of the Blood God!
One with him.
Yeah, it would made more sense, wouldn't it?
Northern barbarians! Mighty beyond imagining! Skull crushers of Khorns! So be it. Over here! Lusted for slaughter!
Stop you from moving. Bloody hell, Artemis fucking... Can you jump for a second there?
Cultist of the Blood Lord! Ritual of blood!
Oh, pull out of there, boys.
Unfold the undefeated! Resistance is pointless!
Skull crushers!
Blast them apart!
Those knights want to follow me out here. They can do.
Glorious bloodshed!
It's not going to go well for them. I had a penny for the amount of fallen pipes I've had. I have 2. It isn't a lot, but it's funny how often it happens, you know?
Carnage moves! On tireless foot!
Unfold the undefeated! Nothing will
Ooh.
deter me!
He had the oh shit, yeah, their amulet on.
True power!
That fucker had the exploding amulet.
Just meet
Do you see that, guys? Chat, did you actually see that? The fucking purple explosion there.
Eye of the Bloodstorm!
It's fucking lunacy.
Skull crushers of Khorns! Yes! Yes!
Holy shit.
Unfold the undefeated! Scorched earth!
Let's do that.
Seeking victims! Spreading destruction! Darkness calls! Eviscerate them!
Drop that there. What's that? No, it's the Black Rose. Holy shit, those are fucking tough bastards.
Pawns of war!
Nope. Hey, Vignette22, thank you for the follow over and kick.
War!
Very kind of you.
Unfold the undefeated!
There we go. Routed a lot of them. Close victory, but we still made them all run. I'm not bad, man. I'm not bad. How about yourself? That'll be things. Just enjoying a nice, good old bash as Khorn. Artemis, how many of those Maxwells did you redeem? There is a 2-minute timer. Hope you realise this. No, it played one. Yes, I put a timer on it, you fool. Do you think I would let you just play with it and not have a timer? I don't know if I can set it up for Kick, by the way, so if you guys over at Kick, I do apologise. If I can set it up, I will do. I don't think it's a thing that you can set up over that yet. But then, slobs can be used with you guys now, so I feel like that'll be coming, hopefully. All the API stuff. You fool, Artemis. You thought I wouldn't have prepared myself for this. Listen, you can thank Neon for that one. Neon used to really like spamming the alerts. And I was like, haha, no thank you. He just robbed me. I mean, they will play. They will play. But there's a timer. Don't worry. There's a 2-minute timer. He gets peace. Because Adel doesn't. But don't worry. They'll play. I promise you that now. They'll play. Ah, my army's almost at full power again. Come here, Azazel. There you go. Bob redeems. That's a friend. Depends on the redeems. So, if it's the ones through Tangier, then those will have a 2-minute timer. The other ones I don't think do, currently. I did try and set up tits on this, by the way, but the problem with tits is it does not like the fact that my model's wings throw it off entirely. You know, where you can throw... The Twitch integrated throwing system, it's called. You know, the one where you can throw things at people, like... You know, like, you watch a lot of VTubers and they can have shit thrown at them. Like, Chibidoki does this a lot, where you can throw shit at her. Like that. I tried to set that up, because I thought that'd be funny, but it turns out my model doesn't play nice with it. Because of the wings. Which is fair enough. Give him thick skin so he gets a nice 61% resist. Delicious. Ow. That hurt.
They perished as thousands before them.
Yeah, the Twitch integrated throwing system it's called, or TITS for short. Yeah, I realised as soon as I said it how it sounded. We're in deficit. Doesn't matter though.
I grow greater.
Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, that's better. Shoot Baron lift the cooldown maximum. I don't know if I can lift it for individual things. I think I can only do it. The reason I did it is because it was genuinely being spammed a lot, and I was getting very annoyed. I'll be honest, I was getting actually a bit pissed off how often it was being done, so I wanted a bit of a break so I wasn't being... Because it was no cooldown, it would just constantly back to back to back happen, and it was like, I was getting a headache. So I had to turn it down. I might lower the cooldown, I don't know. But I had to have a cooldown in place because it just got so annoying. I've gained a lot of patience over the years, but I do have a limit. Even the cooldown. I mean, yeah, 2 minutes. If we put all our points together, I mean, it'll still take 2 minutes for each one. Like, redeemed a suggest poll. You want a poll? 1 second. Let me see if I can remember how you do this. Can I even... I remember you do polls. That's the fucking dumb part. Oop. Is it breaking my model? I don't know. I've worried it was breaking my model. That's it. We could have the alerts going all straight. Oh, no. You know that fucking clip of Pippa, where she starts with like, "You're a good," look in the mirror and say you're a great person, and then it slowly turns into "kill me, kill me, kill me." That is what I'll be at the end of that stream. It'll literally be me going, "Kill me, kill me, kill me." What the fucking got in my mouth? You know the one. You know the one. If you've seen it, you know the one. Ah, fucking hell. That is how it would go eventually. I would just get annoyed. Slowly lose my goddamn mind. How long have you been on Twitch? Vanya, I've been on Twitch since September 2023. So I've been doing this for over a year. And slowly going more and more insane as the years have gone by. Yeah, December 15th, 2023 is when I got Kick very recently, probably last week. Basically, whenever Streamlabs added the option to stream to Kick without a key, because originally it was a bit more of a pain in the ass to stream to Kick. Certain stuff just didn't quite work through Streamlabs without having to manually do it. So I left it for a bit. Because I wanted to wait for them to add in the Streamlabs integration. So I could just do it through Streamlabs rather than using a key and all that stuff and faffing with it. And now it's in place, so I've been using Kick. As well. Like, I use... currently, I am live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Kick. I don't believe in using just one platform because, one, I just feel like it's better to... You know, ominous as I'm talking about multiple platforms. But, yeah, I feel like it's just better to have multiple platforms as a creator, personally. So yeah, YouTube, Twitter, Kick, Twitch, all good places for me to be on. Just ominous there, balls. See, that's the bonus of it being delayed. I might not notice you've done it until it comes up. I'm like, well... Huh, you know, just surprise, jump scares me.
You will fight. Survival is secondary.
Is it? Oh, they're in. So where are they? Where are the game?
Witness me firsthand.
Yeah, you have to be equally popular on the platform. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, having extra, like, spreading things around. Maybe. Thing is, right, here's how I see it. Hedge my bets. I've been using Twitch for longer, because it's just something I was more familiar with. But I've been expanding, and sort of spreading myself across multiple platforms. And the thing is, right, Kick might surpass Twitch. Kick might not last. I don't know. Who knows, Twitch might blow up tomorrow. YouTube might become a major live stream platform tomorrow. Anything could happen. So, I am ready for whatever happens. I have things backed up. Now, I'm only monetized on Twitch currently. I'm hoping to change that so I can be monetized in more places. Does mean I'll have to start dealing with taxes. Oh, God. But, you know, I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it, right? If I start earning, like, consistent money, then I'll have to, like, set up taxes and stuff and do all that good stuff. Hell, I might have to do that anyway, just for Patreon's sake, but we'll see. I've only got to start reporting it once I earn, like, 1,000 a year from it, so... I'm a bit way off. Ooh. I'm a little way off that happening anytime soon. But... well, if you're right, hey, I'm already prepared and got something set up on Kick. I have my emotes on Kick already, and, you know, I've got my alerts. So, the way I see it, I'm ready on various places. So should one fall over, doesn't hurt me as much. That's how I see it. So. And if anything should happen, should I get banned or anything like that, God forbid, anywhere, or suspended for a little bit, then at least I have other places I can go and stream to my audience, and they can find me there. Twitter, I'll be honest, I don't see that being my main source ever. Twitter is simply a... I want to be able to, like, use it to advertise myself better, because then it won't suppress me. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you, sir. It just made sense to me. I can do it. It's like I pay a little bit yearly to do it through Streamlabs. I might as well. I'm paying for it, so why not use it? Just made sense to me. Because the thing is, I've not got any deals with any of these platforms either. So it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm loyal to any of them. Yes.
I must! Our bondage will not endure! Blood for the blood god!
What did we lose? A lot of Chosen with dual axes. Warriors call them dual axes. Chosen call them dual axes. Much better. Bring that
With
back.
me, you will show true carnage!
Right, what was I doing? We'll keep them. Like, they have their uses. We want... probably... more of them.
Your soul unbound!
Yeah, anything going on down here? Nope. Perfect. Get that so we get more skulls.
The bloodied flesh!
Time we on, anyway. I feel my voice fucking dying slowly. To be fair, I need to actually, like, I keep saying I need to do it. I need to, like, get a few more videos out on the YouTube side. Which I'm working on one. Ironically, it's a Khorn faction. I've made some headway, but I'm not the best editor, nor the quickest. But I'm trying to put a little bit more effort into this one. Be like a little campaign review, basically, based on my experience with it, which, I'll be fair, Skulltaker, fuck me, Skulltaker's broken. Even after the nerf, he's not that weak. Honestly, he's not that weak. When you have a lord that can just teleport, cross the map, see an enemy army, and just murder it, yeah, no, it's not hard. Like, I got, for any of you who were there for it, you may remember, I got to max level with him within the first, like, 50 turns.
I am an army! Blood Reaper scars me.
There we go. Add him in.
When I call, you answer!
Gonna win them. Let's get him up to full power again. It's gonna be in the red again, but fuck it. It's fine. We don't do economy here anyway. Khorns GDP doesn't really exist. It's more skulls per capita rather than gross domestic product. Do they even still live? I can do. Be funny. Don't know where the Malachi even is. Pretty sure Malachi's dead. Which, I mean, is what he wanted, so, I mean, he's happy. That's the fucked thing when you kill a Slayer. That's their victory. That's it. As long as they didn't die in their bed, that's all they care about. So, I mean, you know. Like, if someone shot Gotrek in the fucking head, he'd be happy about it. Like, fuck, finally. I'm dead. Oath completed. Oh shit, they're dead. I don't see them die very often. Excellent. It's harvest of skulls. We do love a good harvest of skulls.
Watches.
It's because they're ever going to be ready to...
Millennia of carnage without end.
2 turns. I'm gonna get walls this place. Wait, next rank. Okay.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Do I teleport somewhere and do some shenanigans? This is the eternal question. Now that I've caused absolute havoc. Ooh, let's travel up to him. We're at war with him now anyway.
Give me your worst, weaklings. Long have I killed in such places.
Let's go kill Malachi, shall we, folks? You know what, fuck it. I'm tired. Them demons... oh, nope, they're back. Hey. Demand resurgence. You love to see it.
You can have it.
Missile strength. Yeah, I've got so many missiles in my army, guys. Holy shit.
Skulls for the
You have no idea how many
Skullfall.
missiles I have in my army.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Shall fall before I am done.
Is there anything else? Speed. The one stat I was trying not to give you because you're too fucking quick already. Which gets played mostly besides this. So this is my main bread and butter, I'll be honest with you. Total War is my main gem. But when I'm not feeling in the Total War kind of mood, which tends to be Saturdays, I'll do something a bit different. It'll depend. So I do a bit of Monster Hunter quite a lot. Obviously, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out soon. I'm going to be playing a fuck ton of that when that comes out. Guarantee you that one. I love Monster Hunter. And Wilds is amazing. Other than that, Helldivers, Space Marine 2, well, Helldivers 2 should I say, to be precise. Space Marine 2, which I'm playing tomorrow, actually. Then sometimes I'll do something a bit different, like a horror game, like Resident Evil. Saturdays are kind of just whatever I feel like, but it'll be anything from Monster Hunter, Helldivers, Space Marine, something like Resident Evil. Sometimes... I think one of the things I've played on Saturdays. Oh, Vermintide 2, of course. Played much of Vermintide 2. Saturdays. So I think all sorts of shit. Other than that, on Thursdays, it's just chatting day. It's my day to yap.
Nothing survives me.
Ah, we cannot travel because we've already travelled this turn. Yeah, exactly. I keep it pretty... A lot of them are Warhammer, but some of them aren't Warhammer. I'm trying to mix a few things in here and there. I know there's some other stuff, but for life of me, for some reason I'm going blank. I know I've played other games as well. I'm just trying to think of what they were. They had a little bit of Sins of Solar Empire 2 once. That was a bit of a one-off. I'm trying to think what... I am sure there's something else as well I played a bunch of. Oh! Like, sometimes I'll do, like, the odd one-off, like, little series. Like, a while back, I played Halo 3 ODST on Heroic. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun, I won't lie. If there's ever a Halo game I can recommend anyone, Halo 3 ODST. Holy shit. What a game. What a game. Random Wood Elf Army. It's a lot of skull cannons. Holy shit. Oh, and occasionally I'll paint something on stream as well. I've got Warhammer models. I paint them occasionally on the stream. Not too often, but I did get a camera and light, the USB. That's a bit better for actually showing that now. So, because someone posted about on Amazon about it, and I thought, fuck, that looks pretty good actually. So, I did grab that as well.
For him, I will. All paths must end.
Khorn calls, we answer. This bloody trail of worship.
But I'm going to be playing some Shogun 2 after this campaign, so I'm going to mix up a little bit on the Total War front. Mostly because I really want to give historical Total Wars a try, and Shogun 2 is a pretty damn good historical Total War. Plus, I kind of want to have a look at how they used to do them, because it plays very different to this. Obviously, because it's historical for one, so there's no monsters, but also, just the general, how it works is different. Like, excuse me. Just how armies work. You don't run around as much. You got to be more slow and deliberate. Guns are a lot more lethal. Oh, Elspeth, you bitch. Ah, fuck. What a pain in my ass. Then again, it was a shitty settlement anyway. Like, guns are pretty lethal in this, but guns in Shogun is like one shot, one kill. Except for Bulletproof Samurai, which is like a unit. Like a special unit. That's it. How are we on the victory conditions? We are... Ooh. We are 1 off that and 2 off that. So, to that end... How's that look? Looks perfect to me. Nyom.
His burning winds will take your breath.
You know what? Kill that first.
I bring oblivion. Feast, my servants. He wills it.
No.
He wills it. No. Wait, what?
In the blink of an eye.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Get back here.
Doom will ensue.
Oh, lost the demon. It's fine. The demon's honestly not that helpful anyway. We want mortals.
I am an army. Your demise draws near. I must. Trifles may prove useful. I am Khorns' judgment.
And this should give us short victory.
This is where we do not go. Watch Khorn. Riches needlessly amassed.
There we go. Short victory completed. I thought I'd do that before we ended the stream.
Never vanquished.
You know what? Karanak, because you're such a good boy, you get the chainsword. By the way, it's literally a chainsword. I'm not taking the piss. This is actually a chainsword. Yeah, demon weapons will do that. That is a whole thing. A literal chainsaw, like in 40k. That is completely possible when it comes to demon weapons in this setting.
Blood for the blood god!
Let's see. Can I do anything to defend against enemy heroes? Because holy shit, that's annoying when they do that stuff. You. There we go.
Khorn watches.
And as one last little thing, we're going to heal up his entire force.
Still brim with terror. Khorn's greatest champion. He wills it. Higher he shall sit upon these skulls. Unsheathe the destroyer. This place a shrine to Khorn.
What can we replace our demonic assistants with? I feel like we want a halberd unit. I mean, we could get a slaughter brute. That'd be kind of funny. We could get another skull crusher. We're gonna get another skull crusher.
Give blood, spill blood.
This guy's a simple man. He giveth the blood,
Ice coals to fire.
he spilleth the blood.
Blood coals to steel. Our wrath shall spur an avalanche.
Oh, who designed your model? That would be Fox's drawing.
Does blood not warm
It
us?
is in my credits, but Fox's is a very talented artist who... Well, sorry, Fox's made model. Someone called Nabs did the design. It's all my credits below, which should be on Kick as well. I did put them all over, but yeah, Nabs did the design. Although I don't know if they still do the commissions anymore. I haven't seen this stuff around as much. But then Fox's did the live 2D art and rigging for the model. We do have little wings as well. I say little, quite big wings, which is why I hide them, because they're fucking huge. But we do have a new outfit coming, and we do have a design for the 3.0, which I've teased in the Discord, if anyone wants to see that. What time are we on? 11. Oh. Chat, I think you'll agree that we've done well today, I think. Excuse me, fucking hell, I'm dying here. But yeah, chat, we've done quite well today. I think it is time I rest up. I am fucking tired and my throat hurts. But I think you can agree we have made some good slaughtering today. So, that being said, thank you all for watching today. You have been a pleasure, as always. And do take care of yourselves. I hope to see you all tomorrow as we play some Space Marine 2. By the way, if any of you are in the Discord and wish to join me, depending on if I can convince any of my to-be players for Dark Heresy to join me, well, there might be some slots open, so if anyone wants to join me Space Marine 2, then, hey, I will make sure that you get a chance. As I say, I'll let you guys know if we've got any space free, but we should do. I don't... No one's taken me up on the offer yet, but I'll mention it. But I might play some Space Marine 2 afterwards, if we didn't get a chance in stream, so... But if there are any spaces free, then you guys are welcome to fill them as well. Alright. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, it's ta for now.